And I'll be your host for the day, for the rest of the week, in fact, and delighted to bring you the fabulous tennis that we're going to have here on our centre court. It's looking absolutely beautiful. I don't know if anyone else's lawns are looking like this right now. Probably a bit brown considering the weather, but let's not complain because it looks great for this week as well. Now, we're going to have two matches for you coming up, starting with a singles match. Have we got any Americans in the house here? Any American? Oh, perfect. We're going to have a Tiafoe fan. Francis Tiafoe fan? Glad you said that, otherwise it would have been awkward. He is taking on, the world number 12, he is taking on Stefanos Tsitsipas, a former world number 3. Any Greeks in the house? Oh, perfect, ma'am. Stefanos Tsitsipas fan? Yeah, love it, love it. Okay, well, they will be taking the court very shortly indeed, just a couple of minutes' time, so do trickle in. Make sure you've got your lovely whispering angel with you. And then I'm sure some of you are Legends fans as well. Any Mansur Bahrami fans? I thought so, perfect. Any Mark Philippoussis fans? Lovely. And we've got two brand new legends in our lineup this year. We have Feliciano Lopez and David Ferrer. So we've got two Spaniards in our mix, so they will be taking to this court following the singles match. So those are our two matches for today. The players are on their way, so make sure you do take your seats, and we'll be with you in just a couple of minutes' time. Have a lovely day, everyone.
They figured it out.
Questions on how
What do you mean the person doing the control?
we have guests who open buses on the unit, so you need to give them the line and explain what they're supposed to
Okay, folks, the players are ready, so let's welcome them on to the court. We are delighted to welcome back to the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, the world number 12 from America, Frances Tiafoe. And his opponent making his debut here at the Hurlingham Club, we are very excited to have none other than Stefanos Tsitsipas.
Hi everybody, and welcome to day one of the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic at the Hurlingham Club in southwest London, an event that has been going strong for 30 plus years and hosted the best of the bunch on the tennis tour. It's no exception this year. Novak Djokovic competing, Jack Draper, Berrettini, Musetti, and more. We start off with a two-time Grand Slam finalist in Stefanos Tsitsipas, who is meeting a Grand Slam semi-finalist and one of the game's great entertainers, and Frances Tiafoe. And speaking of our entertainers, Mansour Bahrami features in the Legends, part of the second match of the day on the center court. Bahrami
doing the coin toss for
Lopez
this
taking
first
on Ferrer
match
and
is
Philippoussis.
Dag Vetterveld, Giorgio Armani client and big tennis fan, I'm told.
Just giving the flow down to these guys who were in the lounge, the restaurant not too long ago, chilling, having a bite to eat before getting on court. All very jovial. Up with the net. I think Tsitsipas won the toss. Let's see what he does at the start of this one.
I can log it off my list then.
Grand setting. This club.
Frances Tiafoe is 27 years old from the USA, currently ranked 12 in the world. He's previously been as high as world number 10. He's won 3 ATP Tour titles, one of them coming on grass in Stuttgart in 2023, and most recently was a finalist in Houston a couple of months ago. In slams, he's fresh off a quarter-final run at Roland Garros. He's also reached the last 8 at the Australian Open, and his best runs in slams have come at his home slam at the US Open as a 2-time semi-finalist. He's one of the smiliest and most popular people in tennis. We always love to welcome back Frances Tiafoe. His opponent, Stefanos Tsitsipas, is 26 years old from Greece, ranked 25 in the world at the moment. The Greek player has broken the world's top 5 and has a career high ranking of world number 3. Got some fans over there, Steph. He's won 12 ATP Tour singles titles, including one this year in Dubai, as well as a particular highlight in winning the ATP Tour Finals in 2019 and being a 3-time champion at the Monte Carlo Masters. In slams, he's a 2-time finalist, once at Roland Garros in 2021 and the other at the Australian Open in 2023. Here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, for the first time, a player with one of the most beautiful one-handed backhands on tour. Please give it up for Stefanos Tsitsipas.
Great introductions by Jenny there, Tsitsipas and Tiafoe, 2 players who go to the tour for such a long time. Obviously Wimbledon just around the corner, so they want to get the match practice ahead of SW19, where Tsitsipas hasn't had the greatest of success. Grass, not really, you would say, his surface. has been a finalist playing on the clay, as Jenny was talking about, Roland Garros, also the Australian.
3 minutes.
For Francis Tiafoe, well, we always talked about how much he struggled playing on the clay. However, he just made a quarterfinal at the French Open. Title winner on the grass. In fact, it was a special moment for him a couple of years ago because by virtue of winning that title in Germany, cracked the top 10 for the first time, but it turned out to be bittersweet because he lost early at Wimbledon. He was going to have a party at home when he came back from Wimbledon, celebrating the fact that he was the top 10. However, didn't feel like doing it because of what happened. He was beaten very handily by Grigor Dimitrov. Something we always wonder, now this time of the year, playing on the grass, how is the weather going to be? The weather is going to be great for the remainder of this event, also culminating on the Saturday. Temperatures in around the mid-20s Celsius. It's around 80 Fahrenheit.
Two minutes.
Tsitsipas, as Jenny was mentioning, has a terrific one-handed backhand, ability to win a lot of points via that shot, but also an opportunity for sometimes the opponents to go to that side, get joy on that side. On this grass court, the bounce is going to be different as opposed to, for example, playing on the clay. It's going to be much higher. So all these things
Ladies and gentlemen, Stefanos Tsitsipas won the toss and elected to receive.
Elected to receive is Tsitsipas. Format for this, if we do go to a third set, will be a match tiebreak between these players. Tiafoe knows that very well. He's played at Hurlingham regularly. In fact,
1 minute.
he beat Carlos Alcaraz at Hurlingham. It was 3 years ago. If you plan to come on site, you'll enjoy what is around. Plenty of great food, Michelin star chef, also separate area, different types of foods. Might get a chance to see the players hitting, practicing as they were coming in. Mentioned Bahrami. Bahrami was having a great time earlier, just
30 seconds.
reading some of the tennis news. He'll be on deck after this one between Tsitsipas and Tiafoe. And ready to go. Just about. Slight breeze, but nothing too drastic
End of
for the
warm-up.
players.
First set, Francis Tiafoe to serve. Play.
Tiafoe to start.
Fifth enough.
Quicker points we do get playing on the grass. Bang on cue there. Tiafoe.
30 love.
Despite that great run at the French Open, making the quarterfinals, he was saying he still has that hunger, desire, wants to carry it over to this year's grass swing. Does like that
40 love.
wide on the due side. Excellent return from Tsitsipas. He was picked off. There was
40-15.
males from Washington in the U.S. Tsitsipas from Athens.
Game
He's
Tiafoe.
taking that backhand a little bit up
First
high.
game.
Hold to start for Tiafoe. coach is looking on Tiafoe and David Witt, former player himself. Used to coach Venus Williams. Also Jessica Pegula had great success with those two players. Good paddles also, watching Jordy.
Stefanos Tsitsipas to serve.
Point set up nicely by the serve.
15 off.
Had some injuries this year, back problem.
Very love.
Up in the box, wanting to take that early. Beaten by the depth on that second serve from Tsitsipas. Great direction on that serve from the Greek.
40 love. Game, Tsitsipas.
Another fine serve. Wants to hack it that return.
One game all.
1-all in this first set. They faced off quite a few times over the years, not a surprise given how long they've been on tour. Tsitsipas leads overall 5-3, but the Tiafoe has won 2 of the last 3.
$15 off.
And one beating on grass. Wimbledon 2021, won by Tiafoe in straight sets. If he's rushed on that side, the forehand side, it's a big swing on that side. Can get those miss hits as that one was.
$30, 15.
Still with a lead in this game despite that double fault from Tiafoe. Defending initially by Tsitsipas because in that forehand, Cornell's going to be in trouble.
40, 15.
Hit by Tiafoe. Currently number 12 in the world, 2 spots off his career best.
Game, Tiafoe. Tiafoe leads by 2 games to 1
hold for
first set.
2-1 in this first set. Everybody having a good time. But also a chance for them in these sort of situations, the match situations, to try serving volleys to infuse that into their games. Because you figure they might be sprinkling that in, especially Tiafoe at Wimbledon. Last time they faced off was 2024. Indian Wells, still hard court, won by Tsitsipas 6-3, 6-3. They're both seeded that day. 11 aces for Tsitsipas. Also a lot of points behind the first serve, 70%.
Time.
The only wild card ever.
Back serving is Tsitsipas. 1-2 in the first. His coach Goran is also looking on Goran Ivanisevic,
15 love.
Wimbledon champion from decades ago, that memorable contest against Pat Rafter. People's Monday.
Oh.
Very love.
Ball quickly dropping on Tiafoe. And Goran, after winning that Wimbledon title, a prominent coach, worked for many years, had great success with Novak Djokovic. A very brief stint with another Wimbledon champion, Elena Rybakina.
Thirty 15.
Had a small chance on that ball to Tsitsipas, but we know playing on grass, baby steps are required.
30 all.
Not quite as assured the footing aspect compared to hard courts also playing clay, especially for the Europeans who are so used to playing on clay. They can slide so well in the clay. Put the slide into the shots, but not off balance, but different playing on the grass. That's a Tiafoe special.
Thirty 40.
Up at the net. He loves that drop volley, Tiafoe.
Wait, let's.
Yeah, net chords in this game. As that
Yes.
forehand just goes wide from Tiafoe. Goran was saying he feels that Tsitsipas is a top 10 player any day. Lost a bit of his edge, that's what Goran said. That was such a big swing. Left the stadium.
Advantage.
And
Tiafoe.
this hit from Tsitsipas. Tiafoe with a break point. First of this match. Good first serve.
Yes.
That one even better.
Advantage.
Little
Tsitsipas.
chance for Tiafoe.
Game Tsitsipas.
Just old. After thumping that one down.
2-all.
2-all. He's had some grass court practice ready. Tsitsipas played in Halle in Germany. That was last week. He drops in.
Low 15.
Getting that one around the side of the ball. Not necessarily the cleanest of contact, but worked out great for Tsitsipas. It was Alex Mickelson who beat him.
15-all.
Who has his number, also beat him at the Australian Open. Young American, 7-6, 7-5. Sizzler. I got a smile to his face.
15-30.
Sometimes you can get that shape on the one hand, and that was flat as a pancake.
Let for service. Ferrer.
Maybe that was a bit tougher to time. There was less on that serve from Tiafoe. Just out of his rhythm, returning there, Tsitsipas. One of those backhands from Tiafoe just landing right on the baseline. Float up a little bit for Tsitsipas, so he was able to attack and carried it forward.
Yes. Let for service.
Oh, what an opportunity that was for Tiafoe.
Advantage Tsitsipas.
He'd make that volley 9 times out of 10, put it right in the corner. Just at a break point, Tiafoe couldn't take it now. He has to fend off one. But he cannot.
Game Tsitsipas.
Foot into the open space.
Tsitsipas
Very
wins
good
by
approach
3
by
games to
Tsitsipas.
2. For set.
And he has the lead in his first set by a break now. 3-2. Both these players come from tennis family. In fact, Tsitsipas plays a fair bit of doubles with his brother Petros. Tiafoe's twin brother, Franklin, he's a coach. He coaches Haley Baptiste, an American. He made the first second week at a major for her at Roland Garros. When he was coming up through the ranks, the story well known now for Tiafoe. Dad worked at a tennis club as a custodian, largely self-taught. A lot of the way coming up, Tiafoe.
Time.
And he's transitioned into the pro ranks. Sometimes by his own admission, he can struggle just a little bit outside the grandstands, but he's hoping to put that right.
Love 15.
Now trying to back up the break in Tsitsipas. Just seeing Tiafoe there, his reaction. He wasn't happy with that return, but ended up winning the point.
$15. 30-15.
Played at Queens, did Tiafoe. Lost to Dan Evans, 7-5, 6-2. Opening match. So a few of those now on that backhand side.
30.
And this hit from Tsitsipas. Only served to 49% in that match against Evans. But actually they had a really long battle last time they faced off in Kazakhstan last year. Almost 3 hours. Jammed him into the hip area.
40-30.
Oh, look out, the lines person still made the call. Well done.
Game
Good
Tsitsipas.
heat on that second serve.
It's by 4
Nice
games to
Tsitsipas.
2.
And given what happened to him at the French Open, also losing early in Halle, I think Tsitsipas just coming this one. Obviously, it's what we term an exhibition, but why didn't he get some wins? Build some confidence.
59.
Stayed so low. That's excellent work from Tiafoe.
Fair
Please
enough.
apologize. Remember those flatter shots, no surprise, hitting the top of the tape, another one this time on the forehand.
40 love. Game Tiafoe.
Seals it with another big one.
New balls played.
Couple of big ones in that game from Tiafoe. Another twirl of the racket.
Tsitsipas leads by 4 games to 3. First set.
4-3 now. Speaking of the racket, you might recall that story just from a couple of months ago where he came on court, Tiafoe, he forgot his rackets. Doesn't happen very often. And some of his friends, tennis playing friends, they're teasing him about that. That happened to Coco Gauff in one match, and he returned the favor, Tiafoe. Coco now, two-time Grand Slam winner, adding the French Open to her haul. Epic final against Arina Sabalenka. New balls for Tsitsipas, so here comes a new racket. Starting at 4-3. Sometimes net chords can really favor one player. That's exactly what happened there.
15 up.
No chance really on that volley, Tiafoe.
Fair enough.
Saw the funny side of that, did Tiafoe after missing the return, but that serve had a lot of heat on it again.
Left for service.
Serve approach maybe on a hard court. Also on a clay
15.
court might have set up more for Tsitsipas. Nicer height to hit that backhand. Still staying low. Oh, he made it. He guessed.
40-15.
Stood still, picked aside, so to make the volley. There's a lot of heat on that shot from Tiafoe. And on that return also.
Game Tsitsipas. It's by 5 games to 3.
5-3 now in the first set.
Fifth enough. Full.
Umpire just confirming that. Just no time to set with his feet. Straight down the middle and deep from Tsitsipas.
Thirty, 15.
He usually makes those
Real.
with Tiafoe. Tsitsipas 2 points away potentially from winning his first set. May have just sensed that, or known that Tiafoe.
Ferrer.
132 miles per hour. Followed by
Game.
128
Tiafoe.
miles per hour.
Tsitsipas leads by
Failed the
5
first
games to
set.
4 first set.
Here's Francis Tiafoe. But Tsitsipas will get the chance to try and serve it up. He's just having a bit of a chat with Goran. Exchanging those two. He's a dad, an ever present in his box so many years, and sometimes Stefano was talking about his dad was last year in Canada, for example, where he wasn't very happy with his dad's conduct in the box. But as you said, he's so instrumental in his career, so I'm sure we're going to be seeing him in the box continue to be. At some points.
Time.
Also worked a little bit with the Mark Philippoussis. Part of the Legends event. He's the Australian, the former Wimbledon finalist. Has a Greek heritage, does Philippoussis. Now trying to serve up his first set.
Low 15.
Part of the match so far. How on earth did Tsitsipas get that pull back in the forehand corner? Tiafoe joking around with Goran.
Le Ferrer.
Well known around the world as Tiafoe. Any court he plays on. Just for bringing the fans into it.
Ferrer.
Sometimes hard to reset after those types of points. Missed that also, so a couple of misses in this game. And the forehand down the line, that backhand the other way going wide. Two points to break back for Tiafoe.
30-40.
Oh, he's caught in two minds.
Game,
Didn't
Tiafoe.
know if that was going to be going wide.
5 games all.
I think it may have been indecision. Costing Tsitsipas 5-all.
Foot.
Does get that whip on the forehand. Tremendous stroke created by the wrist. Sometimes with that swing in the forehand, the take back can give some issues. Tiafoe, not there. What a hit that was.
15.
On his side, Tiafoe just gesturing to himself, not very pleased, I think, with the placement of that serve, but take nothing away from Tsitsipas.
Thirty, 15.
You just hear it off the racket how big that serve was out
40,
wide.
15.
118 miles per hour. He's off into something as he can do on court, Tiafoe.
Game, Tiafoe.
Just a few misses in the last couple of games
Tiafoe
from
leads by
Tsitsipas.
6 games to 5 percent.
Tiafoe turning the tables in his first set. And he now leads 6-5.
Definitely doesn't help. It was awkward though, floating. It was awkward. It's like right here, leave it.
Two players having a chin wag change of ends that wouldn't happen in regular season tour events,
One of those where
Grand
it's
Slams, etc.
like, you leave it, it goes in, and your coach's like, why'd you leave it?
Not often through a year there can be in these sorts of situations where, yes, of course they want to practice and get that game working for Wimbledon, but also just chill, a little more chill.
Time.
Tiafoe fist bumping. One of the ball kids making his way to return. Will there be a tie break in this first set? We'll find out. Tsitsipas is serving 5-6. Rocket of a return that was from Tiafoe.
Fifteen all.
Oh.
15:30.
Well beyond Tsitsipas, who's down now. 15:30. He says, I'm not going to give you that one. Have a chance to return. Anticipated. You did there, Tiafoe.
43.
Tiafoe one coming at him rapidly. Well long, so not into a tiebreak just yet.
Advantage Tsitsipas.
Much of this game about the serve of Tsitsipas.
Game Tsitsipas.
Continues to be the case. He does get to the tiebreak.
Tiebreak.
After being behind in that game. There's the mini break straight away against Tsitsipas. Builds on that is Tsitsipas. Last time they played a tiebreak head-to-head, that was in London. It was the Labour Cup. 1-6, 7-6, 10-8 victory.
3-0.
Wow. All of a sudden, you can't miss a serve.
Tsitsipas.
That was a victory for Tiafoe, saving match points in that second set tiebreak. That was Roger's last weekend of action when he retired. Oh, Francis. I thought you were going to hit the tweener first of all. But Tsitsipas with a golden chance to put it away.
3-1 Tsitsipas.
Tiafoe and Sock beating Rafa and Roger in Roger's last match.
Three, 2 Tsitsipas.
Backhand from Tiafoe only just caught the line.
The real
So 3-0 as they change ends. big point. In this tiebreak, he lost 3 in a row.
4-3. Tsitsipas.
Tsitsipas gets the lead once again. Just skimmed over from Tiafoe. This life's not working out for Tsitsipas. That served it for Tiafoe.
5-4. Tiafoe.
Too good. That's true.
5-0. Six-5. Tsitsipas.
After being broken, when he tried to serve out the set, that serve was really picked up from Tsitsipas. Set point, Tsitsipas. He went for it, but he just missed it long.
6-0.
That was a good look for Tsitsipas. He also served well when they played at Wimbledon 2021. It was 6-4, 6-4, 6-3 to Tiafoe, but
I was like,
Tsitsipas hit 15 aces. Actually, has been a theme in their matches. He gets good ace numbers, high ace counts for Tsitsipas, but sometimes the first serve does waver in terms of how many points he's able to win behind it.
Tiafoe.
Set point for Tiafoe. Rushed him. That point felt like it was going to go Tiafoe's way.
7-0.
And you felt like maybe he was going to come in straight away after the return because it was such a good return, but he stayed back. Came in later.
Tsitsipas.
Gets both on his side. Right on that line, and it was long, looked to be long, just by a little bit. Comfortably done. Got the finish on the last ball. Now he'll have a chance on his own serve. With a set point,
9-8.
Tsitsipas.
Tsitsipas.
I haven't seen one of those for a while, but it comes at an
9-0.
untimely time where Tsitsipas miss it. I lost track of the score there. The Tsitsipas. First match of the weekend. It's a very good one. This tiebreak, 9-0. Watch second serve.
10-9. Tsitsipas.
Wayward
Game and
from
first set,
Tiafoe,
Tsitsipas.
so Stefanos Tsitsipas
By
takes the
7
first
games
set
to 6.
and a tiebreak. Lengthy one at that. Quite a lot in that first set, did Tsitsipas. Look at his lifetime record playing on grass professional events for Tsitsipas, 27-20. So just about 50% in terms of the winning percentage. Actually considerably more, but not compared to his other percentages, for example, on clay. It's around 3 wins for every loss on the clay. One grass final for him, he's won it. That was in the Mallorca 2022 tour event being held this week in Spain, beating Roberto Bautista Agut, Spaniard, in that final third set tiebreak. 3 other quarterfinals. And he played maybe one of the most memorable matches in recent Wimbledon history. That was 2022 against Nick Kyrgios. A bit of tension. And now with one by Kyrgios on the way to the final. Kyrgios is in London.
Second set, Stefanos Tsitsipas to serve. 15 off.
I'm not playing Wimbledon, but doing his podcast.
Third off. Four off.
How many times has he had 4 aces in one game? 4 straight aces. Will he do it here? Tiafoe has a big smile on his face. Oh! He didn't do
Game,
it, but it was
Tsitsipas.
still memorable.
First game, second
He
set.
put a lot into that serve. I think after Tiafoe told him, maybe Tsitsipas didn't realize himself. One love in this set. Oh, what a put away that was. At a cute angle.
50 now. $15.
This slice has been talked about a lot. Tsitsipas, when he's played his tennis, just hangs the technique. And usually you think of the players who have one-hander being so nifty with that slice. He tried it there, that was excellent. As acknowledged by Tiafoe, stayed very low.
$40, $30. Juice.
Second that volley just inside the service line. Rather than being a bit closer, perhaps might have been more simple for him if he was able to close it down. See that shot a lot all misplay. Look at the dropper.
Advantage, Tiafoe.
All the grass can be very effective also. Doesn't bounce as high off it. The player's chasing it, trying to move on a grass court. He made it. He was zipping the ball wide. Tiafoe Champire looked at him. Nope, nodded his head. It was good. Oh, that's what I get that was by Tiafoe just to keep it going.
Advantage, Tsitsipas.
Like a frying pan. However, point to Tsitsipas. Here's a chance for him.
Juice.
He was looking to be aggressive there. Stepped in. Just mistimed it.
Advantage, Tiafoe.
Had the
Game,
time.
Tiafoe.
Just a spectator
One
there.
more.
Tiafoe. After he targeted that backhand once again on the serve. On the first serve that he missed. 1-0 in the second. Not once but twice getting
Love
up from
15.
his left arm there on the backhand. Tiafoe. Ranking for Tsitsipas sunk to 26, but he's a little bit higher when it comes to the race, the year-end championships. Number 21, essentially the calendar year standings. Even though he's acknowledged he wants to get that ranking back up. Big win in Dubai, however. Winning with shots like that, when he has any sort of time on that forehand, such a heavy shot. Also quarterfinals in Monte Carlo, where he's had so much success. Quarterfinals in Barcelona, but again having some physical issues with the back during that time, during the clay swing.
Serio.
Miss it from Tsitsipas.
30, 40.
Tiafoe just dragging Tsitsipas out wide. Made it a difficult shot, difficult attempt. Wimbledon and the US Open, the only majors where Tsitsipas has not made quarterfinals. Again, that racket with Tiafoe becoming multifunctional.
Cheers.
One after that,
Advantage,
Tiafoe.
Tsitsipas.
This extended game, a point away again from closing out Tsitsipas. coming behind it. Terrific return
Cheers.
from Tiafoe. Worked the point so nicely. That's the ball you wanted to get off that return. Just a regular volley, you were saying there, Tiafoe. Yeah, that was good.
Tsitsipas.
Well, wide, he said. Champard didn't buy it. Even from where he's sitting far side of the line, no chance for that to be overturned.
Tsitsipas leads by 2 games to 1, second set.
How are you getting out of here?
One set to the good, and on serve in the second.
Oh, it's here. You want me to bend my knee? I never did. Exhibition.
Time.
Quarter past 6 in London, local time. Legends to come after this. Tiafoe serving 1-2 in the second.
Enough.
He didn't put it away, and he paid the price there, Tiafoe.
15-0.
Oh, these tennis players, perfectionists. Tsitsipas is shaking his head. He wasn't happy with his return. Careful. The pace on that slice just didn't clear the net for Tsitsipas. A dash from the crowd was that first forehand from Tiafoe. face off the next one. Thought for a second that smash was going to go outside the stadium exit. Took it easy on that one, did Tiafoe. 2-all in the second.
Enough.
Did well just to get that half volley back in play.
15-all.
The return in the end was just too good. And the finish from Tiafoe.
$40-15.
Oh, rushed him. That's the ball he'd been looking for. Skimming.
40-30. Game, Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas
Gets another one.
3-2. Second.
I think overall I'll probably be happy with the way that he served in this one so far. Tsitsipas, yes, he couldn't serve out the first set, but besides that, getting a lot of free points on that serve. (3-2) to him in the second set. Both these players will be seeded at Wimbledon. Seedings coming out this week. Tiafoe number 12 and Tsitsipas number 24.
That's what I keep telling people, bro. People like, why do you do earlier week? I'm like, I just want to win a slam.
Left for service.
Nice hit it, but sometimes those can drop it down as well long. Last year for Tiafoe, Wimbledon had that thriller against Carlos Alcaraz. Third round. Came close to winning now. He was up 2-1 in sets. Also tied 4-all in the third. Alcaraz in a bit of trouble on his serve.
30 love.
But Alcaraz winning that one. And as we know, winning the title again. Over Novak.
40 love.
Will be competing at Hurlium later in the week. Making his first appearance after that French Open where he played Yannick in a very tough underarm serve. But he can sit back on the return. Tsitsipas, or his return stance well behind the baseline. Not a bad play against him. Oh, cleverly done. No look from Tsitsipas. Wants to grab to get involved.
40-30. Game Tiafoe.
Just like that, he picks it up, the intensity.
Game zone.
Tiafoe rips that into the corner. He's done that a few times actually with that racket, the way he
50 love.
he's telling the coach there, it seemed like he just hit a slice on it, but trying something for the fans, no doubt.
Very love.
Put it up to 40 left. That slice didn't work for Tsitsipas, but it's something he's clearly trying.
40,
In this
50.
match, using it quite a lot, but he does have the chances. And there served to be an attempted pass. He was trying to keep it low.
Game.
That return going long. So it's one more game on the board in this match. He's already up by a set in this match. Tsitsipas. Deep end of the second set, leading 4-3. Tsitsipas won a round last year at Wimbledon against Taro Daniel, but after that he was beaten second round by the Finn, Emil Ruusuvuori, who's taking a bit of time away from the game.
Time.
And speaking of Taro Daniel, he was playing in Wimbledon qualifying today, won the first round. So he's through to the second round of Wimbledon qualifying.
15
He's quick to apologize. Tsitsipas as it landed in. Mishit it.
15
First one stayed low. from
15
Tsitsipas. Next one from Tiafoe in that forehand corner, same thing. Then the last one also.
Left for service.
Long footed. Didn't see that coming. Even though he was in that vicinity, that corner.
Video.
The angle he's able to generate there, Tiafoe. He gives Tsitsipas no time.
Forward in 30. Juice.
Let's try to push that deep into the corner. But it lifted on the volley instead. Kept on traveling for Tiafoe. Trying to defend with that one-hander more difficult than with a two-hander, and that was a prime example there. Tsitsipas forced to take it again up high, just slashing at that backhand. But earlier in that exchange, Tiafoe doing so well. Off a big forehand from Tsitsipas, pardon me. He wasn't gonna go near him or at him.
Juice.
Had the options there. That match not too long ago, he took on Philippoussis. Ball middle of the court, he went at him. The Frenchman. Could have been the right play. Going down lowest part of the net.
Advantage, Tiafoe.
Longest game on the Tiafoe serve in this set.
Game, Tiafoe.
Danger averted there.
4 games
By
over.
Tiafoe, 4-all.
Fifth enough.
Not as many of those aces in the second set compared to the first set. It starts off this game by blasting that one.
Third
Back
enough.
to back. That's what he did right at the end of the first set, in particular, also going to the tiebreak.
Four enough.
They've been here before, trying to make it 4 in a game. 4 straight. And that one going to the body.
Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas leads by 5 games to 4. Second set.
Well struck by Tsitsipas. He's up to a 5-4 lead in the second set. One half of tennis's big power couple alongside Paula Badosa. She's also had injuries in her career, notably with the back. In fact, it was a while back she thought about retiring because the injuries were ever present. However, it seemed to get that right last year. Unfortunately, this year she's had a recurrence. One half of
Time.
another tennis power couple heading from these parts in the UK. Katie Bolter alongside Alex Sivignoli. Where are we going for dinner? Stefanos, this is what Francis is asking.
No, I get it. Well, like, I'm lighting up.
He's serving to stay in this match now, Tiafoe. That was
Fifth enough.
very, very close. In fact, from my vantage point, I caught the line. That one more clearly wide.
Third enough.
And from that
Forward
first point,
enough.
he's cracked on as Tiafoe.
Game.
Nifty.
Tiafoe.
From Tiafoe.
5 games over.
He was so very close to making the US Open final last year. 2-1 lead in sets on Taylor Fritz, his pal. So deadlocked late. And the fourth hits and double faults got broken. That seemed to be the end of it. Fritz comfortably in that fifth set. He was the one who made the final. Lost to Yannick Sinner. Goran is coaching Tsitsipas, not Tiafoe. They're having a word. Those two have gone lightheartedly back to each other.
Fifth enough.
Saudi was trying to do
Very
there.
low.
Tiafoe. Short angled slice to pull Tsitsipas up in the court. Created the space for himself to go down the line. Just missed.
Post!
30-15.
Not long.
Forty, 15. Game, Tsitsipas.
Just have to fight it off. Could do nothing more because there's such a good serve again from Tsitsipas. He's guaranteed a tiebreak in his second set. One set to the good already.
I'm coming for the second set breaker, bro. Like, I think we've been here for 3 hours. You gotta end this. It feels like we've been playing for 5 hours. I'm like, I feel like I've been here for like a best of 5 match.
Talking about that bond that he had and he has with his father,
I'm like cooked mentally.
Stefanos.
It's like every day,
His dad saved his life. 2015, he nearly drowned while he was swimming. He said afterwards it changed his life. Do you think it might have, in that situation, almost losing his life?
Time.
Second time serving to stay in the match. Not necessarily trying to have a clean winner off the return, just making it hard for Tiafoe on the volley, which he did.
For service. Thirty, 15.
Well, he loved that. Tiafoe's second time. That was a beauty. A few of these players went through a try.
40, 15.
Alexander Bublik, you think of him. David Chokina has tried it. Didn't expect it, did Tsitsipas.
Left. Second service.
Up!
40, 30. Left. For service.
Up!
Made it. Inside the line.
Game.
So we
Tiafoe.
will go to a second tiebreak.
6 games all. Tiebreak.
Got off to a great start in the first set, tied right before being pushed back. Tsitsipas.
1-0. Tsitsipas.
He's in the group. Where'd that serve? That's the type of ball that can really cause havoc on the grass. It did stay low for Tsitsipas again in the tiebreak. He has the early mini break advantage. He's got a chance here also on a second serve. Into the coaching box. Not too far away from Goran. I think was not very happy with that attempted catch. And somebody close by. Oh, he left it. And it was well in.
2-all.
With the way these balls skid in the grass court, often been said that the volleys don't necessarily have to be as good in the grass court, but that volley did give Tiafoe the opportunity.
Let the service.
Just in case the champire missed it, Tiafoe pointing out over the left. He gave the chase. Like a sprinter there, Tiafoe.
3-2. Tsitsipas.
No, they're not playing doubles on the same side. As we said, he's looking a little more spent of the two of them, Tsitsipas. That ball to be in. Had a good crack the first forehand. Was well defended by Tiafoe. Went for Tiafoe in this tiebreak. He'd push it to a match tiebreak. That serve to get the 4-3 in this tiebreak.
Tiafoe.
Oh, he made it. Struck a pose. The finish also, Tiafoe.
5-3.
Now he has the cushion.
Tiafoe.
Even no chance there, Tiafoe. But 2 serves to come this set on his racket.
Left for service. Six, 4, Tiafoe.
2 set points now. What a way
Second
to
set,
finish the
Tiafoe
set.
by 7 games to 6.
Flung himself into that
1-0.
forehand. Tsitsipas must have thought that point was his. So we'll go to a match tiebreak
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's all luck.
as they exchange a high
We'll
five.
get lucky sometime.
7-6
go,
to the American.
Ladies and gentlemen, a 10-point tiebreaker will be played to decide this match. Time.
Match tiebreak to decide this one between Tiafoe and Tsitsipas. One last sip from Tsitsipas, and then we're ready. A few more clouds up above in southwest London. Not meant to rain today.
Final set. Francis Tiafoe to serve.
Tiafoe to start off this match tiebreak.
One, 0. Tiafoe.
And a good start it is for Tiafoe. This time it's
2,
Tiafoe.
0.
He grabs
Tiafoe.
a mini break early, unlike the previous 2 tiebreaks where Tsitsipas had it. But in these match tiebreaks, longer format, still so early, a lot of time to make up any sort of early deficit.
Two,
That was
1.
extremely close.
Tiafoe.
Holger Rune is playing Helium this week. He's been involved in a couple of epic match tiebreaks, one of them against Davidas Fokina at Wimbledon where he was up. Spaniard was 8-5. He came back to win it.
1. Tiafoe.
Davidovic hitting an underarm serve late in that match tiebreak as the match got away from him.
4-1. Tiafoe.
And a match tiebreak to end fifth set in the Grand Slam final classic between Alcaraz and Sinner. You can see exactly why he would come in there, Tiafoe, because
4-2.
previous
Tiafoe.
shot looked like Tsitsipas was in all sorts of trouble. He's forgotten that a couple of times actually in this tiebreak. Deep thoughts. One previously to change sides. He's given the nudge or the nod by Tiafoe. He's in conversation with David Witt. Something he's talked about since Witt came aboard. He feels like his returning is better.
Four, 3. Tiafoe.
Pulls closer now. 4-3. He's come all the way back in this tiebreak.
Five, 4. Tiafoe.
I think they were both expecting a call. Nothing came. Tiafoe was expecting the serve. That's the gesture. Signaling how far wide he thought that ball was. Tiafoe, but sure he'll take it to a 5-4 now. He's matched by Tsitsipas.
5-0.
Let's see him drill down hard. Allen
6-5.
didn't try to blast that one
Tsitsipas.
out wide, took the pace off. They were trading those forehand blows.
6-0.
One bigger than the next. What hitting from both.
Way too long, huh?
Field deadlock. At this change of ends, 6-0.
Went by 4 hours.
He was there quickly. As that volley shot up, he was able to get to it, Tsitsipas.
7-6. Tsitsipas.
He's got a mini break now late in this match tiebreak. And it forced him to miss that.
8-6. Tsitsipas.
Oh, he's pulling away now. Here's Tsitsipas.
9-6. Tsitsipas.
Three match points for Tsitsipas.
Nine, 7. Tsitsipas.
Oh, it didn't drop in time for Tsitsipas. As he made it, he has. Right into the corner. What a way to finish.
Set 1, 7-6, 6-7.
A scoreline, but it's still a grass court scoreline. Nice exchange between the players up at the net.
Please give it up for Stefanos Tsitsipas
7-6.
and Francis
6-7,
Tiafoe.
and in the match tiebreak is taken by Tsitsipas. As ever from Tiafoe. Almost entertainment from both players.
I get mine signed. You chuck them to you.
Around 2 hours. That match lasted. And we can hear from them coming up.
Francis, Steph, goodness me, it's an exhibition, 2 hours, more than 2 hours for that. That was an absolute epic out there. You're both looking a bit knackered. Steph, kind of need you back. Look, well played though. How did you feel out there? Your first time here, so welcome.
Thank you. It was lovely actually, getting to share the court with Francis, one of the funnest guys on the tour. We had a great time. I think that's the most important thing. We both agreed later during the match that this is getting ridiculous. Yeah.
But you didn't want to lose.
Well, I mean, after a while, I mean, you're like, if I'm gonna be out here, I'll try to win. But no, I hope you guys enjoyed it. We're obviously trying to get ready for Wimbledon. Yeah, we're obviously trying to get ready for Wimbledon, so I'm actually happy we got to play that much on the grass. It's not easy to get that much time on it, so hope you guys enjoyed. We both served well. He served like 100 aces today, so if you guys are playing tennis and want to learn how to serve, I hope you watch a lot of that today because that was pretty special.
Yes, Steph, your new coach is Goran Ivanisevic. Has he been giving you a few tips on the old serve? Because that was pretty faultless out there.
There's nothing that I can do in order to beat Goran's serve. I feel like, yeah, well, I'm trying to get close to it, but you know, I feel like today was a great day. Obviously, Francis is right. I've never seen myself serve this way, so I would say it's a slight improvement so far. Well, I thank you for it, for giving me the space and time to execute those, but it felt definitely great. I hope I can come up with those kind of serves at Wimbledon. I feel like that's the most important competition.
Absolutely. Now, you guys were chatting the whole time throughout there. What were you saying? Were you sledging each other or all friendly banter?
No, all friendly stuff. Obviously, I mean, me and Steph been on tour for a long time. Talking about his new coach, talking about the court.
Did you like the court? The ground staff are right over there, so it'd be nice.
Yeah, it's horrible. No, it was a
He's not happy with you.
yeah, no, it was the court played amazing. You know, I thought we both moved great, especially for the first match out. So it was incredible. It's always incredible to come here and play the Hurlingham Club. You guys do everything at the highest order, so it's an honor to just be here. So thank you, Groundsman, as well. You did a great job. So.
Yeah, you better be nice because you're back tomorrow, Francis. And Steph, you're back on Friday as well, I believe. You looking forward to coming back?
Of course. I mean, I've never played here before. The crowd seemed lovely, as I said. I've had a great time. A lot of people are screaming during the match. I don't know what they're up to the whole time. But look, I don't mind. I know it's all about of champagne and having fun. So enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you later.
Well, guys, thank you so much. It's great to have you both here. One more time for Stefanos Tsitsipas and Francis Tiafoe.
Yeah, the fans really having fun. That's what they're here to do.
Folks,
He's
just
here to
before
try and
the
get some
players
match
head off,
practice.
we've got 3 tennis balls that are coming into the crowd. One of them says Giorgio Armani on it. And if you catch that Giorgio Armani ball, head over to the shop and you can pick up a prize. So 3 are coming your way. Please do not jump over each other.
Sam, to Ben, Giorgio Armani's in that hand.
Right, who wants it? Oh, sir. You're not making the England team. Who's got the Giorgio Armani? Okay, whoever's got the Giorgio Armani ball, head to the shop and you can pick up your prize.
Where's the other guy? Excuse me, can we put that
Yes,
back?
yeah, I missed that.
So match 1 of the day is done.
Okay, everyone,
On the
it's
center court.
already time for our next match. The Legends Doubles is just about to get underway. So let's welcome to the court. Let's start with Bahrami and Feliciano Lopez. And of course, we've got Mark Philippoussis and David Ferrer.
Anyway, I don't care. Whatever you like. Whatever you like.
Okay, let's introduce our 4 players, starting with Mansour Bahrami, 69 years young Mansour, known as a legend of the sport for his incredible skill and as one of tennis's biggest and most loved entertainers. He has played this tournament every year since its origin. That is 31 years in a row. Hear, hear. He taught himself to play tennis with a rusty frying pan until the age of 13 when he got his first tennis racket. In 1989 he reached the men's doubles final at Roland Garros, and he's continued to captivate audiences worldwide with his trick shots and incredible shot making. He really is a part of the furniture here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, so please give a big hand to Mansour Bahrami. Now his partner is a debutante this year, Feliciano Lopez, 43 years old from Spain, and folks, he only retired 2 years ago. He was ranked as high as world number 12, winning 7 ATP Tour titles, 4 of them in fact coming on grass, which was his best surface, reaching the Wimbledon quarterfinals 3 times, making the last 8 at the 2015 US Open. And in doubles, he was ranked at world number 9, winning Roland Garros in 2016. He's the only lefty amongst the legends, and he also won the Davis Cup with Spain 4 times. So please welcome to the Hurlingham Club for the very first time, Feliciano Lopez. Over the other side of the net, we have the tall serve and volley master of Mark Philippoussis, 48 years old. Got a fan over there, some Aussies in the house. He amassed 11 ATP Tour titles across his career, taking him to a career high of world number 8. As one of the biggest serve volleyers on the tour, he reached the final of 2 Grand Slams, the 1998 US Open and 2003 Wimbledon. The Aussie also had 2 semi-final runs at Wimbledon and the US Open, both in 1996. His 2 biggest highlights of his career include beating the then world number 1 Pete Sampras at his home slam and winning the Davis Cup twice with Australia. So please welcome back Mark Philippoussis. And finally, another debutant this year, and another Spaniard in fact, David Ferrer, also 43 years old. Spanish fans as well? Perfect. He owns a whopping 23 ATP Tour titles and is a former world number 3 in slams. He was a 2-time quarter-finalist, both at Wimbledon, a 4-time semi-finalist, 2 of them at the Australian Open and 2 at the US Open, and of course, a Roland Garros finalist in 2013. He too won the Davis Cup with Spain on multiple occasions, and on his debut here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, please give it up for David Ferrer.
2 minutes.
So the introductions there by Jenny, as she was saying, these 4 players achieved a lot in the game for Bahrami. Everywhere an exhibition is being held, he's most likely going to be there. So sought after given what he does on the court. 69 years of age, but looking fit as a fiddle is Mansour. He loves playing on the grass, still has that deep passion for the game. He's going to pull out every sort of shot and trick you could possibly imagine. I think one from the sky going into the pocket, that's
1 minute.
That's one of his famous ones. And he's partnering with Feliciano Lopez, who retired just a couple of years ago, a Spaniard who loves playing on the grass. And I think of Spaniards in recent times, think of Rafael Nadal playing on the clay courts, David Ferrer, who's playing in his doubles, has had a lot of success playing on the clay courts, but also hard courts. But for Lopez, a lot of his success coming on the grass. Think of Queens also. Mark Philippoussis,
30 seconds.
Wimbledon finalist. I'm sure he's part of a
Ladies and
trivia
gentlemen.
question.
Ferrer Philippoussis to the right of the chair won the toss and elected to receive.
And then who beat Roger, or who did Roger beat in his first Wimbledon final? Turned out to be Philippoussis, but he's also been a finalist at the US Open, losing to Patrick Rafter. David Ferrer, he's a French Open finalist, losing to Rafa.
First set. Felipe Lopez to serve. Wait, please.
I'll wait for the lines. People just get into position.
Let for service.
Well, how is that for a start?
Love 15.
These Legends event now, where you fixture at all the majors as you go around the world. He went after it, did Ferrer. That's actually a shot that he, over the course of his career, done so much damage with the inside-out forehand. Oh, you nearly made that, did Ferrer. Back in his playing days, he'd get to everything, Ferrer.
30-15.
Oh, killed that volley.
40-15.
Not messing around on serve, is he, Cristiano? Getting all those first serves in, Mansour up at the net, imposing. Ah, well, that was just stunning from Lopez.
First game.
Talking tactics, I think. Philippoussis and
Mark
Ferrer.
Philippoussis to serve. Love.
Just had to wait for it, did Philippoussis?
15-0.
More than 300 wins in his career, 11 titles. Time when tennis was played on faster surfaces. Too good, as he kept it away from Bahrami. A couple of grass court titles did Philippoussis, including Queens 1997 over Goran, who was just watching Tsitsipas on this court. How about that tweener for Philippoussis?
40-15.
Maybe dangerous if you don't catch it right. What about who hits it? Off to the chair umpire as well is Bahrami. Oh.
40-30.
Even in the Legends, they go after those second serves. really leading into those forehands, Bahrami.
Deuce, deciding point, receiver's choice.
Lopez to receive on this deciding point. Oh, the intent was clear there. He's trying to keep it low. However, left it hanging, and Ferrer, his buddy, easily puts it away. 1-0.
Pass with Bahrami to serve. Quiet, please. Love.
Some of the adjectives to describe Bahrami. Which one was going to get it? Turned out to be Philippoussis. McEnroe calls him a genius. Rod Laver said he's the most naturally gifted player to ever pick up a racket. I mean, high praise.
40 love.
And at 69, able to blast that the way he did, showing off his biceps. He's going to try to make it 2 in a row. We're moving back. Watch it up close, just how hard they're still hitting those volleys. Not that time with the tweener.
Bahrami Lopez. Bahrami Lopez lead by 2 games to 1.
You want some water, partner? Yes, please. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Been a racket till he was 13, Bahrami. Taught himself how to play using a frying pan.
Lopez to serve. Love 15.
Time for Ferrer. Out to serve, playing during that time.
Ferrer to serve.
Of the big four. And still achieving what he did.
Love 30.
Former number 3, Ferrer, 2013 French Open finalist. More than 700 victories, 27 titles. Ferrer says, take that. Applauded that serve by Bahrami. 7 top 10 finishes in his career. Not necessarily known for playing on grass, but he did make 2 Wimbledon quarterfinals. One of them, the thriller against Andy Murray.
Game.
He laments that
Lopez.
Philippoussis 3-1 now.
Bahrami Lopez leads 3-1.
And that match against Murray, 2012. Had a set lead. Also served for the second set. Had a set point in the second set tiebreak. Could have been all different in that match.
About 15.
And it dropped in. We see that really long. Lopez, who's so heavily involved in tennis, not only playing here, but tournament director at the Madrid 1000, also part of the Davis Cup, tournament director of the Final 8. Well, that reaction, thumbs up.
30 all.
Probably a millisecond after he hit the winner. Lightning quick Bahrami. You won that battle.
40-30.
Lopez there saying, no, you're not going to win that one. Angle to angle.
Game.
You won that battle, did Bahrami.
Use the time point to receiver's choice.
Now, they win the game. As he went big with that serve, bluffed the underarm serve there, did Lopez.
Lopez leads 4-1.
4-1. A 19-year career for Ferrer. There's that famous story when he was starting out playing tennis. Wanted to give up, didn't quite like tennis, worked in construction. Wasn't for him. Came back, dedicated himself to the game. And Philippoussis, for the career he had, what a career, making a couple of Grand Slam finals afterwards, as he's openly talked about. It's been difficult at times. That's transition for so many players as they leave from playing to being retired. It's not easy. That's what they came to see. Everybody on this court having a smile on their face, including all four players. Fantastic.
30-15.
Could be the point of the day. Oh, what is that? Just take that. Just Philippoussis.
40-13.
Good hustle to get there. Just to get a racket to it, Lopez, but
Bahrami Lopez
real
leads
difficult chance.
4 games to 2.
Which one of those balls is he
59.
going to hit? Bahrami, he's still got 3 in his hand. Now one more. Oh, that's cool from Ferrer. After he made that long-lasting run, Lopez. You expected to make everything, Bahrami.
15-30.
Played that Davis Cup. Did Bahrami. Oh.
30-40.
Table tennis. Oh. Nifty from Lopez.
Deuce. Deciding points. Receiver's choice.
I think he's just starting to play a little bit more regularly. Period of time he couldn't play any tennis at all for 3 years, Bahrami. That goes wide.
Ferrer, Philippoussis.
So it's a break back for Ferrer and Philippoussis, 4-3 in this first set.
Bahrami Lopez leads by 4 games to 3.
He was able to get a visa to visit France. Went to France with the life savings. Tried to make more money. Went to casino, lost it. Also had nowhere to sleep for weeks, walking around Paris. He said he'd make one baguette last 3 or 4 days. That's how it was for Bahrami. Far cry from these sorts of days. Stunning lob from Lopez.
15 love.
Oh, he's pushed it long.
30 love.
Said that all of his best results, including 15 finals, 5 tournament victories, came after the age of 30.
30-15.
That's a stunning drive from Lopez. Made the French Open doubles final when he was 33. Back in those days, for a tennis player, so quite advanced in years. Not too much anymore. Oh, he made that.
Called out. Called out. 40-30.
Always called wide.
The line.
Well, said correct hand volley. I mean, previous points, some great pickups from Ferrer.
4 games old.
Maybe he wasn't all that clean on the last volley, but there's a winner.
15 love. Love.
Played his last event. That was on a grass court at home in Spain. Lopez, 2023, he was ranked 630th. So managed to make the quarterfinals, beating Thompson and Purcell. That's some trickery from Ferrer, outstanding. Thompson and Purcell doubles winners together. Yannick Hamper, the German who beat Lopez in his last match. Of his 18 finals, 6 of them coming on grass, including his last 3. No, he missed that one, but he went after it, not once, but twice.
Lopez lead by 5 games to 4.
So it's 5-4 now in the first set. High 4 in this first set. Philippoussis back to serve. But right through the middle. Textbook, but it was difficult on that backhand overhead from Lopez. kissing the top of the tape.
Love 30.
And racing up in time, there was some
15,
vigorous
30.
venom in that forehand for Philippoussis. Successful in one of it, but not that time from
15-14.
Ferrer. 2 set points. Oh, that was drilled down the line.
6 games to 4.
And it is the set and the match going the way of Lopez and Bahrami over Philippoussis and Ferrer. 6-4. Smiles all around. A great time
Okay,
had.
folks, please give it up for
By everybody.
Mansur Bahrami, Feliciano Lopez, David Ferrer, and Mark Philippoussis.
They'll be back next week. So much more tennis to come this week. Only day one.
Okay, Mansur, Feli, let's start with you, Feli, actually. Welcome to the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. You've played on a lot of grass courts over the years, had a lot of success. How was out there today?
It's a pleasure, honestly, to be back here in Bahrami Club. I have great memories of being here. I played so many times here as a proper tennis player. Now I'm not anymore a good tennis player since I retired, but no, of course I have great memories. We've been training here for the Olympics as well. Yeah, the whole Spanish team, we came here 1 week. There's practice here, so thank you everyone for coming. And of course, my only job today was to let Mansur to do his magic. And of course, happy to be here again.
Mansur, 31 years, my friend. Will you never leave us, please?
Well, thank you for reminding me this. I got really old. I was like a young man when I came here first time. Now I really need partners like Feliciano to really carry me and our opponents who helped me, and I want to thank them. Thank you for letting us win. But I really had a very good partner and the crowd is fantastic. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure.
It is indeed. Right, we're going to go and have a word with these guys. We've got 2 Spaniards for the first time. We had Nico Almagro for the last couple of years, but now we've got Feli and we've got David Ferrer. David, welcome. You've obviously played here many years ago as well, but what's it like to be back? And this grass court's been very soft.
I'm very soft, but I like a lot to play on grass court. I have been a long time. I have been here when I used to be pro in 2013 or 2012. I don't remember now, long time ago. So I'm really happy because I come back again and thanks for inviting me.
It's great to have you, and Mark. I mean, you're almost like a part of the furniture, like Mansur as well. Is it nice to be home?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite weeks of the year. It's something I look forward to, and building the club. This is one of the prettiest clubs I love. play tennis at, and they did an incredible job this week. And a lot to do with that is the energy from the crowd, and we just enjoy our time out here, and it's a pleasure to be back.
There's actually Aussies and Spaniards in the crowd, I must say. I don't know where they are. Maybe they're at the bar. They're at the bar. Are you guys going to the bar now as well, yeah?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we'll do that.
They'll be there, everyone. Okay, well look guys, thank you so much. It's great to have you back. One more time for Mark Philippoussis, Ferrer, Feliciano Lopez and Mansour Bahrami. On that note, folks, that wraps up play for day one here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. We hope you've enjoyed it so far. Hope you've enjoyed the sunshine. Go and have a few more Whispering Angels. It's been great to have your company. If you're coming back tomorrow, we'll see you then. Play starts at 2:30. Thanks very much. Have a safe journey home.
So 2 matches completed on day one and very entertaining. Tsitsipas served incredibly well against Francis Tiafoe in the doubles. And Bahrami still taking pictures, signing autographs, as are other players involved in the Legends. They're back for the remainder of this week. In fact, before signing off, I'll tell you the order of play for tomorrow, not before 2:30 p.m. local time. It will be Zizou Bergs who will take on Karen Hachanov. After that, Chris Eubanks from Wimbledon quarterfinals will take on Francis Tiafoe. And then in the Legends doubles, not before 6 p.m. local time, it will be Bahrami and Ferrer. This time they're teaming together against Thomas Enqvist, the Swede, and Feliciano Lopez. So I hope you enjoyed our coverage on day one of the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, and come back and join us not only tomorrow but for the rest of the week. But for now, goodbye.
How did we get there?
Rock.